celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see.
Since assuming the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless. Thank you. I like it. It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight. I will. Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy the vastness of the universe, with reliable companions by your side.
Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
I hope you all cherish one another.
To celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Sound seems a little off.
We will see. Come with
No, that's because I'm trying to listen to music.
the way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Success and failure.
Hey everyone, it's been a while.
It could have been longer. Your fights are annoying as shit.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Huh? What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
Let's see, try to find it.
The last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side. I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I think you got stuck.
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Watch out for this!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
I do love the cutscenes in this game. Okay, you can break now.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Your answers? Just.
Another journey begins.
You fool!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Covered friends? Answer me! SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Destined for oblivion.
Not good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Hey, look, it's his new girlfriend.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that... Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the wardance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Juming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the star skiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose. Perhaps she's around here somewhere.
All right, let's not keep the General.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Success and failure.
Are you talking about the sword guy? The annoying ass kid. I just did his boss fight for, was it the Kafka mission? That took me way too many tries. Got it done, surprisingly. But God, it was annoying.
been a long journey, Elder Hwayan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
The hell is it, a bang boo emote? What the hell? I want. Wait, what? Hold up.
Noise.
Oh shit. That's cool. Who the hell's the shorty?
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I should also preface, I have not played through Penacony, so all these references to Penacony, I don't get, because I have gone to it, but I have not, I've basically done like the first mission, just like, go to the dream pool, and that's it. I've gotten to my room, and that's it. I have not gone into the dream realm yet. So, all of this stuff about like, oh yeah, after this ceremony, all the, you know, it was very strange. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, please shut up. I haven't experienced this quest line yet, so please shut up. So I wanted to unlock this quest to get the new mulch, and plus it's time sensitive, so I'm like, I'll just do that. I do it while I get limited time rewards.
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
And what's wrong with my team? My team was fine.
Since when did she and General Qing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, it was for
Allow me to introduce you to General Hwayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
I mean, it was for that fight, so I only have Ratio is my really only good imaginary character. I know. I think Dan Heng's my strongest wind character. I think the only other one I have is Sampo. Okan is the strongest, is lightning. The only other one I have is either Olan or Ting Yun or whatever the fuck her name is. I need a better preservation character. Cause like, I feel like the best preservation character I had so far has been Mulch. Cause she actually like gives a shield. I don't know what the fuck Japal does.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
I do that, but I love that.
Elder Hwayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
I love the design. It's very
Great,
nice.
great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yu Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
Here's a massive fucking sword. It's
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yun Li. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lawfu swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Okay. That is short.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Zhuming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great.
Oh, she would not have survived against, oh god, what's her name? The general's master. Jinglu? The crazy one.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance? Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders.
Time to beat some ass.
If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it? That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Zhuming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Zhuming swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual. I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along. Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him, you claim to cherish your sword as your life. I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him.
I'd
But
fucking
now,
listen to this.
I've changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
I mean, she's not wrong. Yang Chen is kind of an idiot. Like, the amount of times he's fought me and Dan Heng for no fucking reason. But also, my one problem with like team building is that each time I try to upgrade as like my main characters, I get equilibrium and I have to, you know, restart. Like, I would like to just get everyone to like the same level. Just like I have a few more options, because as it stands now, it's like I have a few characters that are at like higher level, and then everyone else is, you know, 10, 20, you know, many levels behind. It's like, yeah, Payla's at 50. But me grinding for materials is I'm getting too much experience towards equilibrium. So yeah, I'm gonna heal. Come on, let's go.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look.
Who the fuck is Qingzu? Oh, the secretary.
Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
What could go wrong? Nothing bad ever happens when we go to a hotel.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the wardance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
I call BS.
However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, She has come specifically for you.
Wants kids, that's why.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
What the hell is that?
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both.
Why does Mose look like he has this similar design aesthetic to Alcon? Especially like the metal gauntlet? No, wait.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
No.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
You don't think stuff through.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions.
I see.
The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky.
We have experience dealing with the IPC.
The Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right? What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Who the hell are you? Oh.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
That toxic voice sounds familiar.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable but straight-up snatching IPC cargo. Isn't that going a bit too far?
Never met this guy before.
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. I was gonna ask you the same thing. Why do I keep running into you? You're staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
They're in trouble? No, it's me! I'm the one in trouble!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lawfu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me.
I also have not
to
met this guy
double-check.
before. I am very confused.
Where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
That's not creepy.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
Also,
I'm
thank you for
afraid we'll
follow.
need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation.
God.
In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
There's so much
The Alliance's
bureaucracy.
regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no
Music?
way for
What?
the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the
Let's just
IPC.
call Topaz or
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott,
Yeah.
right?
I'm
Since
doing
you've dealt with
the
him
ward
before,
amps now.
it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
Like story-wise, I haven't done Penacony yet, and I also haven't done the Alley side quest yet. But I wanted to do wardance, one to get the March 7th hunt character, and also because there's the limited time rewards. Like I might as well just do it now versus waiting to do it after, get the rewards for doing it. I would have preferred to have done Penacony and all the side quests, but I'm also struggling to deal with the equilibrium system of constantly increasing the difficulty, because instead of actually being able to play the game and get experience normally. Oh well.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Also, I hate ABC. This is so fucking annoying. Like, just to give you perspective, this is how far I am in Penacony. I really walked into my hotel room, argued with, what the fuck's his name? The ghost hunting was fun. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, no, I have like all these side quests to do. But I've mostly just been just grinding, like getting my character strong enough, and then retrying the, like, some of the companion missions I had. Cause I was trying to, like, get everything that maybe be, not, like, prerequisite, but kind of, like, tangentially related to, like, this event. So I would know what's going on. Yeah, I talked to, so, like, yeah, the next thing I have to do is just go into the dream pool. That's it. As far as I know. Like, I talked to him, Aquilon came and was lost. So I finally have the room clear. As far as I know. You know, I don't know what happens next. But I also did the friendship, the magic of friendship quest. But yeah. I also haven't finished the ghost hunting thing. I've only done the first lead. That's like part of the main quest. I haven't done like the two sure. Not that when he had a conversation with Sunday, if you talked to him at that time. Oh. No, I don't think he gave me any money. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't think I did. Honestly, I already kind of forgot what I've done at. I've kind of forgot what happened at Penacony. That's kind of interesting. Also, Robin's voice sounded so strange. Which I think was intended. It was like, this single voice doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. We're gonna do these. Oh wait, is there a way to access the app? How do I get money from? Okay. So I should just bug him at any chance I get. So, okay, wait. Okay, I'm confused with the equilibrium thing. Because I think, like, the next one I saw, it was like, it increases the... Unless it was 75 instead of 65. I thought when I looked at it, it said it increases the level cap to level 65. I'm like, but I have characters at level 70. And this was talking about this level. Anyways. I'm hoping that... Yes. It was to beat, Ying Chen. the sword guy for Kafka's quest. This is not what I would mainly use. Honestly, I just kind of rotate to. Like, these are my strongest ones. Because I only have. I mainly use Trailblazer, because. I think Natasha's like. Well. I was gonna say Natasha's my only healer, but I think I have Galago is also a healer. That's abundance. Like, I would prefer to have everyone, like as strong as possible. Instead of having... So it's just kind of been... The people I'm leveling up are the people that were decently strong when I started. So it's just kind of like... I can barely keep these guys strong enough. I can barely keep the, like, my main groups strong enough, so I hadn't even gotten to, like, rank up at anyone else. I need more quantum, because I don't understand how the fuck she works. She's alright. But again, level 20. And I just got Yukong. So for a while, I guess he was my only imaginary. What the hell is this? At the end of negotiation, if you... 1 second. Yeah, I don't really know how most of the characters work. It was just like, I need someone with, like, this attribute, and whoever was, like, the 5-star of that. And at least, you know, like, have one, you have a healer or preservation character. I need to use healers more, because I'm getting my ass handed to me. Wait, what? I have no idea what this.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Hmm. Okay, see, like, the way it's like, oh, you shouldn't intimidate him. This one?
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
I'm also surprised anytime the Trailblazer speaks, because most of the time, she doesn't speak, it's just silent. And then, earlier in this event, she had, like, entire lines of dialogue. I'm like, what the fuck, you talk? I was like, you talk more in combat and, like, idle animation than you do in, like, actual dialogue. It's weird. But, like, you're cool. It's like, please talk more.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Like, I know she can talk, it's just she never does. It's just weird. I would, like I said, I prefer she did.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Why are you giving this information? We didn't ask for that. Oh my god. Why are we such a fucking violent squad? We're such a gremlin. Yeah. I think we can, you know, proceed with caution. But what can we... See, as an outsider, I don't want to say, oh, these other people will pay. But I guess I am negotiating for them. Oh. I don't need to do that. Okay, even...
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express... I mean, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
Since when?
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I can just call Dr. Ratio.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me...
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
That's not what I was going for. I was going for, like, couldn't you ask the Intelligentsia Guild? I'm like, yeah, I can ask him. Didn't say I was the Intelligentsia Guild.
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IP...
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Also, I do not like, well, I think the only time you've interacted with Ratio is the, this is introductory quest. Oh, wait, have I done was there a companion quest with him? Or is it just the thing on Holder Station with the swarm? Is that his only quest? Kind of miss Holder Station. Also, I really want to move on to Penacony. I want to do this event because it sounds fun. But I've also been on the Xianzhou Lafu for so long. I'm like, I need to change the scenery. Same thing with Battleblock. I'm like, I need somewhere new. At least a new area. Much like the Waterscape was. Also, I don't like the Mauler Struck enemy, it's so annoying.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll...
Jeez, that's so dramatic.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that,
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship...
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Who are you?
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Dramatic entrance.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Why is your skin red? Oh, Vidyadra.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I was like, why does she look scaly? Like, oh wait, because she's Vidyadra.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help
That's a
from the
weird
Alchemy Commission.
Headpiece.
I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
So yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. It was like, is that just like, was that like glow? Or like, I thought she was in like my eyes or something. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you know. But it's like, just where does it end? It's like, oh wait. And I saw like the scale detail, and then I saw the ears, and like, I see.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected,
It's just kind of weird
it doesn't
looking.
matter.
Cause it's just like, I think it's just the color. It's just how it's so saturated. It's like, it looks like, oh, looks weird.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep.
I'm
Like I said, we won't
sorry.
inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires.
Okay, I'm confused.
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right? Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
What the fuck?
Turn it on.
Is she gonna be a playable character? Because I know they've done 2 banners so far for this event, being... God, I can't remember any of their fucking names. The Sword Girl and the Chef. So I guess they could do more. Probably, what, Moe's and maybe Whole Little? I want the Merlin's Claw. Which I haven't met her yet, but I think I've seen, like, all of her. Anyways, that... Wait, I didn't read that, but... And an ally is infected with Tailor's Grip, attacking the caster of that won't... Okay. Makes sense. Great.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Move carefully.
Huh. Interesting. It has bloodlust, just like... Yep. I was like, boss? So that explains why the Borson were attacking. IPC always up to some shady shit.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
God, why don't you do any fucking damage?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Also, I really need to go get relics and light cone material. And just more light cones, like... I don't know, some of the light cones I have, I'm like, these aren't really that good.
Answer me. 0 points.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Got the defense.
So nice.
Normal.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh, ring shot.
It too shall fall.
Another fire type. Interesting.
Not a scratch. Again.
Is there who's a 5-star healer? I don't have.
I'm a truth of life and death. But the sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice. Oh, I have each person affected has to attack. Oh, yikes!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I'm on
There's
guard.
no one on me, so.
Fighting is
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
SAS per kip. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice. Silver.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
Time for a lawsuit.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Dude, she fucking tapped it. Like, if that's all it takes to activate something, imagine if, like, Jesus.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I just drank, though.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's
Please
for the
follow
panda.
me, Mr. Scott.
Also, why is it spelled that way? Why is it? How weird is Scott?
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared.
I thought you were about to say, our preliminary inspection has shows that this is dangerous. Like, really? I didn't notice when it attacked us.
I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang.
Ugh.
Put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
That's disgusting. Interesting, but disgusting.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Also, what is it? The GN. I feel. Anyways, the ship that she's from. Like, I like their design aesthetic more than the Lafu's. Like, this is interesting. Yeah, what will? Not
Why
wet
would the
book.
Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
It's not unethical. Just don't ask where the Nov came from. You know? Damn it, here, stop clipping. There we go.
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
Yup.
No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Lafu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, Please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Also, are there only four judges in the lawful? Because I know they have like the 4 disciplines of what? Interrogation, incarceration. I forgot what the fuck. Anyways, so I know that there's Hanya, Wahwa, and then the twin sister, which I don't know how to pronounce her name, but she's my favorite because I just look cool.
I had a
The
feeling
puppet.
that the IPC members would cause
So
trouble.
does that mean there's a 4th
I
judge that
didn't
we
think
haven't met
they'd
yet?
be this tricky.
Or just
Thanks for your help, Miss Linkshaw.
4 departments, but like many judges. Either way. Also, kind of initially when I first got them, I thought that they were like 2 of the 10 lords, like the 10 lords commissions. Like, okay, well, who are the 10 lords? Like, I want to meet one of the 10 lords of the 10 lords commission. That'd be cool.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
I didn't expect him to be a twink. You're right. He's not. I don't like him enough to say that he's.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Lafu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
Also, I'm trying to remember. So there's just the 10 stone hearts, with the leader being Diamond. So you have Topaz, Venturine, and Jade. It's like, how many of them are we gonna meet? We're gonna meet all, like, at least, we'll probably meet a lot of them. But I doubt all 10 are gonna be, characters we can use. But it's like, how many? I have to imagine that the higher we get, the stronger we're gonna get.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
Also, Topaz is fucking thick.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
Also, I think it would have been cool to have, oh god, what's her name? Cordelia? The former Supreme Guardian? Like, have her as a character you can, fight with?
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And
The
you
small
three
form.
are
She
coming
was,
too,
she
right?
was fun. Wait, where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Alchemy Commission. Yeah, Coquella. Yeah. I kind of want to get Vanya as a. I mean, obviously, I want like all of. Yeah. Yeah, Vanya's mother. I mean, she was just. I kind of wish we had like more time with her before she was like evil.
Looks good.
Also, I mean, she's pretty powerful, so like, I feel like she'd be like a fun character to fight with. It's like, hey, even though you know she's kind of dead, and you can't really have,
All these
I don't know how you'd
years,
explain how having
the view
her
at the
fight with
Alchemy
you.
Commission hasn't changed a bit.
But there's other characters that are also dead and you fight with. Like a blade. And the two judges are dead.
The tides
At
come
least
and
one
go,
of them is.
but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
Also, I wish when Don Hung was on the Lafu, he was. It was even like in the one of the quests with when he like meet Bai Lu. It's like, okay, he's acting as High Elder. Shouldn't he be in like High Elder form? Like I thought that was gonna be like a permanent thing or like semi-permanent thing of, oh yeah, he's gonna be in Bible Lune now. I was like, oh no, he's just got that for like a few cutscenes, and now he's just back to being Don Hung.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
Well, I mean, didn't he... Oh, I guess he didn't die. I was thinking like how he transformed from like... How he transformed into Blade, but I guess... He never actually died, he just... Yeah, he became undying. Yeah, I know the whole point of like his character, he wants to die, but he can't. But I thought that was like, he had died initially, but no, I guess he didn't. Oh, for what, this quest line? Yeah, don't spoil anything for this quest line.
Isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
So wait, are there only 4 Stellan Hunters? Wait, not wait. Firefly / Sam, Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka. Why did I think there was more? I guess we don't necessarily have to have met all of them. I know there's also Elio, but I don't know what the fuck Elio is. Also, I'm still so pissed about I did not pull Firefly. I wanted Firefly. Because I've used her as like a support character from like Friends. And she's fucking amazing. I want her. I don't. Sad. Anyways.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Fair enough.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Oh, I guess also there's... Oh, Ting Yun. Because it's kind of left up in the air of whether, like... If the one that you follow is Ting Yun? Wait, what? What do you mean whole level up materials? What?
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it is kind of weird, like, having her as, like, I guess we don't have one on the as a guest on the Express, or was it a visitor? Because there was no companion quest for her. So technically, we only have her as a combat agent. Oh, I didn't realize she had specific material. I mean, I don't have her either. Wow. Oh, the relics, yeah.
In my humble opinion,
Well,
the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
I don't want to speed on any of this
was
stuff.
already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Okay,
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I mean, I was there too. You were there too.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
Also, I am kind of annoyed that, like, it's like, oh, who's this mysterious Sam mech? We don't know anything about this Sam character. And it's like, yes, but if you've pulled or used Firefly, or just seen anything about Firefly, you know who she is. You know who Sam is. It's like, it's not really mysterious now. Like, I know that... I haven't... I don't know. Like I said, I really only used him in the story. But I was like, it's alright. I think I did use him as support character a few times.
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
That's interesting.
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here.
I was so glad to get
I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha.
Until I met her, I constantly called her Okan. It was like, I don't know. Sounds right. That's a name. Good enough.
The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, then maybe you should discuss it with the General.
Oh, that was not mixed very well. Oh god.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights.
I need to buy a cushion for my seat, because it's not good at all. Like, I can feel, like, the very bottom of the chair through the cushion. The whole, like, plate. Let me see if I have a... I need something thin-ish, because I would sometimes use a pillow. But that's too poofy. Just something soft. dialogue is unfolding, so.
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
Be cool. Yeah, but too much. Let's see if this helps. That's better. Much better. It's a little pushy. Anyways. Yep.
Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission.
Wow, so my computer is like overheating. Like this room gets so much hotter when my computer's on. I even have the heatsink on, but it does not do much. I have to turn like the ceiling fan on just to cool down the room. Yes.
Our Sanjo forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings.
I mean, they're pretty immortal. I mean, well, I guess everyone's immortal, except for the, abundance abominations.
30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
30 years ago.
Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah.
In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu.
The hell?
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Ah, so she's a little salty.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing?
Is he my dad? Not really.
Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
You guys are definitely not the same age. Oh, there ain't no way in hell y'all the same age. Well, I guess, well, technically, like, year-wise, maybe, but one of you has a much longer lifespan than the other, but gets reborn. Couldn't wait, I was remember.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
You don't have to say question mark, question mark. I know who that is. I recognize the outfit and the voice.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
No, she is not wearing shoes. Like, what is with these short fucking girls with no shoes? Like, why the fuck does Clara, who lives on a snow planet, not have shoes? Like, that's just like workplace safety even. Like, she works with machines all the time, and like, walks through abandoned mines and like, you're gonna cut your feet up on something. Come on.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
He's an important man. He has to greet all these important.
You stole my sword.
Can I please hit him? He's acting like a fucking idiot.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Yes, man, it's his ship.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've
When
been
does Fall carry all?
You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
She talked to the sword.
Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Also, I'll do this fucking story shit later. It's just funny to me that, like, the combat character is Clara. You upgrade Clara, but she doesn't do any attacks. It's all Svarog. I'm like, why don't we just... It's like all of her abilities are just... Help me, Mr. Fogg. It's like, why is it... Like, we would give orders to Clara to give orders to Svarog. Like, what is this? It's just weird. It's like Svarog wouldn't even have to protect Clara. Like, obviously, if Clara wasn't there, Svarog wouldn't even show up. Like, he wouldn't help you. But it's like Svarog wouldn't have to worry about protecting Clara if Clara just didn't go into battle. Like, if Svarog just went in her place, it would be much easier. Like, that dude's much more is much more tanky than Clara. It's just funny.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
I mean, it's a flying sword, so presumably it can kind of fly back.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
The one with the giant-ass sword.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
He's...
clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out. It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
But yeah. The other thing is, I don't know why they decided to do this, but they gave March like that really nice dress for the it was the soul warming festival or whatnot at Belobog. I was like, cool. Why doesn't, like, one, you gave her a new outfit and it doesn't show up? I was like, why can't that just be a skin? Like, it's like, can she at least wear it for like the rest of the mission? She wears it at the beginning and then changes out of it to fight. I was like, but I like it. I think she looks cool. I mean, she gets like a brand new outfit for her new path, but I'm like, but she looked cute in that. I want her to wear that more. Also, I love how the Trailblazer doesn't change into anything nice. We're just in our same outfit, which is a nice outfit.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated,
she dresses up, but we don't.
Their experimental abominations have been festering here.
Probably because we haven't had a chance to go shopping. We just keep getting dragged around and fighting everything with nobody. Yeah, the ice crown. Like, that's cool as shit. I wish that was an option to, like, she wears that in combat or like walking around, like even on the express, or like not in like combat situation, just like in the world she wears that. I'm like, that would be nice. The Ice Queen.
If you want a contest,
Also,
I
I
will
wonder.
be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
The other thing I kind of wanted is the Trailblazer gets, like, for the other path she has, gets a different outfit. Like, even with, like, the Harmony one is, like, she gets, obviously I haven't seen it in story, I've only had it, I used it, like, once, so I think I did the trial. Wasn't really sure what it was doing, because yeah. But the Trailblazer was it a Harmony path with the imaginary attribute? I don't know what the fuck her abilities are, but it was like, what is this weird ass dance she does? But she has the fedora, and I was like, okay, so I feel like when you're using that path, she should just have that on at all times. Like, at least like get her a Penacony outfit for being, you know, that goes with the path. But it's just the same outfit, and then in ability she has the hat, and that's it. She doesn't even wear it, she holds it most of the time. Anyways. Great game. I'm just like, give me more. I like it, but give me more. I'm greedy in that.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's called volunteering. Come on.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
But if they do get hurt, you can charge them for medical care.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
Yes. Oh, did they say that she was a healer? Or I guess she is.
So, are you both ready?
I know she's the alchemy person, but Watch the door.
Ugh. Looks like my. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Do it. Kill it.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
I find it to use him. Wait. When she takes an action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Oh, so okay, I see.
Blade and flight!
Answer me.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. It's time. I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Also, I have seen the cutscene where Akron does like her ultimate in story. I'm like, that looks cool. So I'm excited to see that.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Strike with heart!
Through clouds! You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts.
Okay.
It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
And they said that she's going to attack the enemy. I didn't realize she would one-shot the entire wave.
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Goddamn. I know that's her ultimate, so it makes sense. Oh, it's either her ultimate or her technique. I know she does it when you anyways.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I also pulled for her, but I did not get it. And now I'm debating on who I should pull for. If I should pull for Sparkle or the chef. Because I kind of want the chef, but I know Sparkle's pretty. I'll be fine.
Blade and flight!
Oh, actually, I don't want Trailblazer.
A one-time enemy!
Test.
That's half the work.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah, attack you.
0 points.
It's time.
Also, the problem with Acheron, since I haven't played Penacony, it's been difficult to upgrade her since I don't have the materials. Like, I haven't fought the Penacony,
Don't lose momentum.
the dream enemies to get that.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Again.
Time for swordplay!
I think I use. I guess I use. Mostly because I just Sparkle, just from me using her, the trial and support. It's annoying as shit. I don't like her. Oh, I thought you were talking about for Firefly.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ah, shit. You're annoying.
Mediocre.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Strike with heart.
I guess.
Answer me. 0 points.
Another journey begins.
A one-time enemy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bladed flight.
It's time.
Why'd I do that? That's stupid.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I just got to 50-50.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Got the defense.
Nice. I think I need to take this one down first, because he can call in. Oops. I think I just got her to 70. I don't have the choices for this level, though. Because again, I need to go to Penacony.
Lance at the ready.
Oh shit, I thought it was Amy, the other one. Oops. I was not paying attention.
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
No, that was AoE.
I'm asking questions. SAS Perkip. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's half the work.
I'm on guard.
0 points.
I lost.
See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? So disappointing.
He's a child.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away.
Oh. Well, then I'll give you a chance.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask.
That's literally what she said. What the shit? Yes! She's healed.
Well fought, my young friends.
She's hot as fuck.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Idiot.
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Don't lie, ancient.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
I mean, the flying swords are kind of his.
Aha! What brings
thing.
you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Is it that she's lightning quick or
Of
she's
course.
lightning attribute?
Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Except
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Wait.
Sounds much better, right?
Is Genuine called the Dozing General?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Aren't you in the middle of an open air? Like, there's no closed areas. Everywhere you go is fresh air, except for the incense bonus, but kind of closed off.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move,
I also kind
the
of want
Lawfu
him
could be
just
in a
from
world of
PhD.
chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
He looks like a villain.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining.
Nice voice, though.
At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
I mean, she's a Foxian.
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
I love
You
that too.
asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Aww. So. Why is his hood like sideways?
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Let me guess. Yukong. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, the other generals. Oh, so Yukong is a fucking MILF. I was very confused because I got one of like her text messages talking about like being a mother. I'm like, you're a mother? What? Because I hadn't played the quest where you meet her daughter yet.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and
I'm
I've
never
been chosen
talking
to
about
represent the
Yaoqing.
Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all,
he's the champion.
generals
He's
don't
gotten
fight in the
beaten
ring
by
during the war dance.
every time you.
Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
We still haven't gotten to the hotel yet. We're supposed to go to the hotel. I would say, every fight he's been involved in, or we've been involved with him in, he has lost. Granted, he's gone up against some pretty strong opponents, but it's just funny as he's the champion, his record is, since we've gotten involved, he has lost every time. He lost to Jing Lu, whatever the fuck her name is, Blade, Dan Heng, us, against Kafka, with Kafka. Yeah, he's lost quite a few times. And now, you leave.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
Yeah, you being small for
I
once.
really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
I also really need to practice my Chinese pronunciation. It's good God. Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay, so wait, what happens at Equilibrium level 5? Cause isn't 80 unlocked at... I mean, does Equilibrium 5 just get me to level 75? And then 6 gets me to 80? I don't hate that. It's kind of annoying, but I'm not against it. I'm still trying to find out what is this achievement for. So, God damn, my screen is fucking. That one too. Anyways. Do I have... I can buy things. I haven't done a poll. Let me do a poll. I think I'm gonna be at 9? Damn it. I knew it'd be at 9. Wait, what was I at? I was at 25. Okay. Yeah, okay, level 5. Yeah, that opens 80. So what does 6 do then? Because if Equilibrium level 5 gets you to the max level, then what's after that? Just higher I guess it's just a higher difficulty? I don't know. Anyways. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'll just walk my soy ass over to the dock.
I don't believe in ghosts.
It's not here, it's not here. Yes, let me in.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I was like, what is your purpose? Like, I want to enter. Okay. Huh?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
I mean, you're not the brightest
Marshal
watch.
ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Hello?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, Since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Feishao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Nice sword. I knew it'd be a sword. Let me guess. It's gonna be March's sword.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Excuse me.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
I am not High Elder.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword
Why would you bring the
represents
box but not the
pinnacle of
sword?
Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship.
Like, keep the
It
box
has a
until you craft the
legendary
sword and then
history,
put the...
full of heroic
Put it all at
tales from
once.
foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
He's the ringmaster?
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You have to own the sword.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, While a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
It's March's time to
The
shine.
question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Like, it's pretty easy who's, like, gonna be the apprentice, because the Trailblazer is basically a fucking god. They have 3 paths, and, like, the reincarnation of an Eon. And then you have Dan Hong, which is the reincarnation of the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and is a local god. And then there's March, who has a bow and special ice powers. Like, I love March, but she's kind of the weakest of the crew. Like, we are the galactic baseball, which I love as a meme that gets thrown around in the dialogue.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well,
She is very
probably
cute, though.
realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time?
The
They
best way
should
to
be
learn is to
preparing for the
teach.
ceremony.
If they want to get better, they...
Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
You're not from the law fu?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Like I said, best way to learn is to teach.
Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time to become the best sword master on the Express. AKA the only sword master on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yenqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
I don't want to talk to Young Chin. I want to talk to everyone else. I guess we'll talk to everyone else. Fine.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts
Good God,
she might
how
have.
long is this festival?
So please,
In the coming weeks, I thought this would be like a week-long thing and that's it. God, we're gonna be here for a while.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
Mochi's gonna beat him.
I know.
Oh, boss. So I love the word velocity. I don't know what it means entirely, but I just know it from. I know it from Overlord.
The illustrious Merlin's claw
knew it'd be
waiting for
Yokong.
me, and for so long too. It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes.
I asked the two
You were
folks.
the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Lo Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Pichu.
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition.
So she found
It's
herself a
thanks to him
quaint,
that I'm still
and yeah.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named
God, what the fuck did
Ron
Wanmei do this time? She's trouble. She's amazing, but she's trouble. Like, she recreated, synthesized the swarm inside of Porter Station. That's also, I hate the swarm. Swarm's fucking annoying to fight. Might be more fun with Firefly. Since, you know, she's designed to fight the swarm.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Nap time.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
Do we get... she's not in the outfit. Damn it. That would be the reveal of the outfit.
There you are.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master.
New
I
king
need to,
unlocked.
get used to it. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Don Hung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
I think Bailu has it.
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Switching to her POV.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late?
My god, chill.
Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
New outfit, new outfit.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the
Let's
contest
just
with my
teach
sword
March
skills.
just swordplay in general.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Just 2 swords? Damn.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
God, she's so short.
I'm so lucky to have 2 great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Yes.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
God, come on.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and... Come on, step forward.
Oh, that's so cute. Fine.
Are you ready?
I need...
No rush. Take your time.
All right, let's get started with the training.
Okay. Now we begin.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Go easy on here. I apologize. Oh no! Oh god. I don't know why it takes so long to load sometimes. I don't have this problem with my phone. There we go.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
What? I see. This outfit's nice. Oh, this is interesting.
Bladed flight! Iron is Ignore him. Strength is everything.
No, it's not.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Right on time. Like this?
Well done! How many can you block?
Yes, you!
Time for swordplay!
Here you go, Master!
How many can you block?
Within the self, not the sword. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Swordplay.
Melt!
Strike with heart!
Oh, I get it! With a true heart and focused mind, here I come! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? What are you mumbling about? Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Strike while the iron is... Better not underestimate me!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I could take 10 of you! That's how a true master does it! Alright, check out this move! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Say eating
Strike
less
while the iron
carbs.
is hot. I could take 10 of you. I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners.
Given the situation, I believe Miss her
strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
I mean, this is a war dance.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
We have to get Chobezo involved. Oh, there's 2 marches now. Oh no. I need to give you a card. Inventory. Light cones. I need to unlock this one so that I can superimpose this one. Yay.
Master Yun Li! Look at how hard I've been training! Don't worry, Master Yenqing. I won't let you down. Ah, finally! Some recognition for training. You'll make for good practice. Can someone else take this one? Skills polished, ready to shine. I could take 10 of you.
What is Pom Pom Conductor? Called the Navigator, Don Hung the God. Willie Welch, the Jack of all trades. Huh. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's a much cooler transit. Like, that's a cool transition versus just click 3 buttons. You shitheads.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Poms, we're all
What's
good
that
here on the
face?
Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply.
Wait.
Yours, March 7th.
Didn't Himiko and Welt go off to meet with Wan Mei? Interesting.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Oh no, I'm gonna beat you.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
He's a chef.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but
He's
a sinister
cunning, like a
and
fox.
despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yun Li and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
I doubt that.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of work.
Okay, you're just gonna repeat the same shit.
Can you believe it? March 7th has
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Suspicious.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me.
Maybe get to the shackling prison.
Pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so...
There's always people wandering around this place.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
He was touring it for investigative reasons.
I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Something's gonna happen.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
You are not craftsman.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is awful.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired box tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason... I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely follow my lead and be careful not...
I think the most easy thing is no one recognized the lieutenant.
Let's just film them.
Don't get too close, Miss March. They might spot you.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they...
I have no clue, but they seem to be...
Obviously awesome.
So crazy.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this...
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two...
Is it just me? I keep smelling...
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait,
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms.
Never mind who they are. Let's...
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Orson?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Here you go, Master!
How familiar.
You fool!
This is going well for me.
Got the defense?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Test. 0 points.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You'll make good practice.
I've no interest in conflict.
On still waters of oblivion.
Your answers? Answer me.
All will eventually rest upon me.
Nice job!
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm asking questions. Test.
change their appearances like that?
Not Foxians.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Urilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fang Hu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash.
Yeah, I thought she was dead.
That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
Yes.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as she said, When the ambrosial arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Hua Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
Successful.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Why is it
Generals,
focused on fucking
I am
chest?
finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
Sounds like the
The
abundance.
Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning
That seems
something
highly
big,
dangerous.
so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Well, I'm glad we met.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. You're definitely a unique individual, just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
Only if you give me the path of the hunter. The hunt. It's a path I'm missing as a... Because we got the path of preservation from, you know, the city of preservation. And we got the path of harmony from Penacony, which is ruled by the harmony. So it would have stand to reason that we would have unlocked the path of the hunt from the Xianzhou Alliance.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much
Oh,
of
I'm
your
sure
time.
it's gonna be a disaster.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your
As you wish, General.
This won't go poorly, sure.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Nice.
This is unexpected.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Don Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
That's weird. I should like to be the guest of a prison. That's one serious door. Holy shit. This is a big map. It's a very big map. Okay, one away.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisan criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisan abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Jesus.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, There are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest. Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
This is pretty brutal.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Okay, yep. Okay, it's foundation of the alliance between those. Yep. The sowing discord. Jesus. I don't know who context must take. Poison-proof pellets away breathing mask to counteract the effects of lupin toxin. Do not mention Jinglu. Yeah, that's fail.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borison. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borison. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I think it's because you're naturally weaker.
I understand.
Awesome.
I knew
Oh,
you were a
massive beast.
reasonable
You guys are fucking tiny.
Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Also, hello. Welcome in.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Dude, say there's a problem. You could have stopped this
Here we are.
twice.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please.
I got it, man. I'm fucking walking around the wing. Chill out. I pollute you, place.
Looks good.
Okay.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Yes, we have.
You don't want to see me?
Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws,
The fuck does
or
that
the one
mean?
who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhung, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Neat.
Be very careful and watch your step. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're
great.
really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that. You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, but there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please, come this way.
So he's saying I should bungee jump off the top. I mean, does it go up? It goes up. No, not really. I'm gonna say even if it went up higher too, but not necessarily. Time to break the day.
Looks good.
I love the Trailblazer was such a menace, just breaking every vase possible and looting every treasure chest. It's a thingamajig. Huh. This is different. Huh. It's quite interesting. There's no vase to break. There's a fast travel point right there. Could at least let me unlock that. Miss Hanya. Got only at B1. Well, there's no point in going down now.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
This feels like a trap. I'll leave that for later.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
So many vases.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
I feel like it shouldn't be.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, Business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
I would back up.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
That's bad. One of these was bad enough.
Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
She was just noticing something's wrong.
Lance, forward!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the
Damn,
measure
you
of truth
motherfuckers are
and
tough.
falsehood. Zero points. Answer me.
Let me at least take out the little one.
Destined for oblivion.
0 points.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Revealed in an
Looks like
instant.
we're on our own for this one.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Prince?
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward! I'm on guard.
Have no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Test.
Too late to repent.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
0 points. Answer me.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Test. 0 points.
The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nice.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, and to make things worse, another group of visitors and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free,
it'll be a catastrophe for about everyone.
here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look. The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
What? I would never. Like breaking every single thing possible?
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Ah.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things.
It's better to
There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
A little more heat.
Test. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's half the work.
0 points.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I suggest you surrender.
Now, by your presence.
Of course. I'll still kill you all. But I promise.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal? More seasoning. It's just a twin.
Too late to repent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Really is a nice combo.
Got the defense?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morza.
Death, revealed in an instant.
It's not time yet.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Answer me.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's half the work.
0 points. I'm asking questions.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Answer me. 0 points.
More seasoning.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice. There we go.
the gate! They can't be allowed in!
God.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy.
God, that's fucked up. Generals.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that foxy slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys! Time to move out!
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
I just realized Hanya's gonna find her.
Those intruders are quite bold.
The puppet's
They must have
body
been
just
planning this for quite a
fucking
while.
mangled.
Indeed,
Ugh.
but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't...
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Like I said, time to jump.
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Dead or alive. Ah.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation!
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
We just need some
Follow
rope.
me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
This game really does like its spinning bridges. It's only a bit suspicious. Right, let me around there. Okay.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Miss Hanya. Can't be ignoring the rules. Oh, good lord. That's not good.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
I love Akon's ability. It's... Do I overuse it? Yes. But does it make traversing a lot easier? Yes. Oh, come on.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Ah, yes.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
I mean, look for her corpse in the corner.
Let's look around. Maybe.
I thought her body was in the corner. Oh, there she is.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences.
He's already dead.
Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
I don't think it's really by choice. She kind of got snatched.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. Damn it, if I can fix it up, my sister will have a temper.
Oh god. I know what I'm doing sometimes.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and out. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister.
time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away, Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
So many vases. Anyways. Should probably disable those, no? Why did I activate that?
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Am I hungry?
Got the defense? The test!
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. It's time.
Hi, Cody.
Not a scratch.
I've no interest in conflict.
Do you have food? 'Cause I'm hungry. I want some food. Oh fuck, I forgot the mulch.
I'm asking questions.
These sons of bitches.
Answer me. 0 points.
Free will, or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Your answers?
Another journey begins.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Knowledge is the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fair enough, I guess.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Got the defense?
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm asking questions.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
See, my parents we bought pork chops to make for dinner, but we keep not making them. I'm just very confused. Like, they bought them,
Too late
and
to
they bought the
repent.
pineapple to go with them. But it's been like a
That's
few
half the
days,
work.
and we haven't really, like, we haven't made them. I don't know why. Like, one night we just had chicken nuggets. Like, we have fresh food. Why are we not making fresh food?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I don't know what I had last night because I was just
No interesting conflict.
Just focus on the fight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's pizza in the fridge, and I don't know whose it is. Like, I don't know if that's for my dad, or if I can go nab that. I don't know.
Lance ablaze!
But it's good.
Lance forward!
Oh, god damn it. Sons of bitches.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
0 points.
Fearless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Answer me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Again.
Lance ablaze!
I know some
Lance forward!
Free will, or was it...
The truth of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Test.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Hell yeah.
Another blood debt repaid.
I don't know how those are rotating through solid rock, but
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf, I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible, but now it seems... The prison on the Law Fu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late.
That is concerning.
And the best-case scenario... No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me.
That went so well
you.
last time.
Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Okay.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation. Stream 4.
This is going well. There's invisible enemies.
Stream 4.
Oh, I see them. Oh.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, you fool.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
We should probably close off those shifting screens now.
Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Oh my god.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
There are many fugitives. Please.
Stream forth.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please be...
What's up, big boy?
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Zero points.
Move carefully.
Answer me.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I'm on guard.
Have no interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Got the defense?
On the still waters of oblivion. Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Destined for oblivion. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm asking questions.
Have no interest in
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ah, take that.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok! And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards!
Oh, shit.
For our great Lord Hulai!
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, a lot of enemies. I think you missed, Donhan. I think you missed.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Great. Until hunted. But who's the hunter? We may follow the path of the hunt, but they are the predators.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, has it not even... Has it not even come out yet? The story's not finished? Interesting. We have to wait for the next chapter. Just... God damn, I have gotten very far on this. When does it stop? Oh, 50, okay. I have 15 days to get to 10 more levels. I don't really need... I mean, credits are helpful and all, but like... In terms of rewards, not too much. Oh, he's unlocked finally? Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go... Stash, take a break, and scavenge for some food. sneaky. Ooh, 5-star. Okay. Cool. Yes! I got him. Yeah. Cool. What the fuck does he do? I mean, I played him, at least I kind of know what it does, but...
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Melody. Which I think he pairs pretty damn well with Akaman.
It's nice to meet you. I am Jiao Cho, the Yao Qing's military healer, under the command of Fei Xiao, the Merlin's Claw. I suppose I'm also her advisor. What should you call me? Jiao for short? Or Cho, perhaps? I guess we're only saving ourselves one syllable either way. Why are you getting so skinny these days? Shall we eat to live or live to eat? I know. Let's go for some hot pot.
It's pretty mean. What are your abilities, my guy? Okay, anyways. What did you do? Ah, interesting. So it's better to wait to do this until you have the max of 5. Right? Maybe? I don't know. So I love it. Okay, so he's a healer. His role is a healer, but he doesn't actually, in combat, he doesn't do any healing. Right? Yeah, that's kind of weird. He's a damage dealer rather than a healer. Interesting. Oh, I guess they're both Nihility. Interesting. Anyways... Shit.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
Yes, sir. The fuck is this? Interesting. Who else do I need to rank up? What button did I click? Oh, okay, here we go. That's an interesting lineup. Ooh, that one sounds good. Archon, Taylor, and... Because he heals, debuffs in... Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I like that a lot. Go with that one. I don't have that one, unfortunately. I do need to unlock this one. I have those? Oh yeah, I guess I would have that, wouldn't I? Interesting. Now what do I do with you? Interesting. Ah, it's a new day. Oh, that means I should be able to do the friendship thing real quick. Yep, there we go. Who's it gonna be? Just a pop.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Let's set this. I don't know why I heal. Okay, let's do Ocon. There's a Pela. Oh, right. It's a lot of file. But not nearly strong enough. But even if not, they just do debuffs, that's still gonna activate it, so. Who are your lines? Who do you have lines with? Hello.
With your skills, we'll get out of this in one piece. Right?
Madam Yukong, allow me to handle the negotiations. I can buy us some time. Old witchy, Miss Natasha! I'll be good this time.
Sure you will. Sure you. I'm sorry, Himiko. You're being demoted. Ah, Pela. Not the one I would have imagined. Oh. I didn't read any of that, but I'll figure it out. Oh, we're fine. Why am I frozen? Hello? There just wasn't enough light. Oh.
Let's be friends. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Shit.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit and fight as one. Don't come any closer.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them!
Wonders and fight as one! Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this.
Get there!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty!
We're in trouble now. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
'Til I see that light one, I will protect all beauty!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty! Until I see, I will protect all beauty!
Get them!
Let's be friends. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Till I see that I will protect all beauty!
Enemy data secured.
I don't want to fight Sam.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty! The beauty is eternal!
Enemy
Oh, it
targets
can be
detected.
charged up more. Interesting.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty! For a driller. Get that!
Don't come any
Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My guiding light.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty! For a driller. Beauty is eternal!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mission failed.
Hell yeah. That is a lot of relic remains. Holy shit. What is you?
This is valuable intel.
He needs Fentilia's Echo of War. Yikes. I was hoping to avoid having to use her. Seems that it is not to be. I don't remember getting this one. I'm not doing that. That disappeared quickly.
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface. Alrighty then. That's one event down. Now let us check on Mulch. Oh shit, I should have gone to pick up my stuff from... Jesus Christ. For a non-slip pad, this mat moves a lot when I don't want it to, but does not move when I try to move it back into place. It's quite frustrating. Also, because there's two of them, I have to try to like keep them lined up. Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
I'm gonna go here real quick. Okay, so Wolf.
That's a serious expression you've got there. Did something... I mean no harm. The old older gentleman with glasses was also giving me. Do you always tell people ahead of time before? I see. It's just a cultural difference. Punk, isn't it often the case in movies that a guy comes home and turns on the lights, only to find someone sitting on the sofa waiting for him? Kafka and Blade both like to do that. And Sam won't even give the guy a chance to turn on the lights. But that's not my style. I will take the initiative to say hello before the other person enters the room. You see, I'm treating you quite well.
Sure, bud. Sure.
There are quite a few curios on the Express that I've only seen in the catalogs, though I'll need to see them up. I'm guessing that's one of the prototype synthesizers. There may be a curio code on its base. Omni makes it sound pretty capable, but the corporation released other models onto the market first. Know why? Well, why make Omni money when you can make ordinary money first? Huh. There's something weird about that sofa over there. Well, how come it lets you sit on it, but not me? Perhaps it has its own set of authorization mechanisms. Interesting.
She needs to get some fucking sleep. She's kind of losing it. I'm a little bit too close to the max level. How many of those other tickets do I have? 6. So I guess since I had pulled him, I mean, I could just pull to get the Eidolons. I could also pull for his card. Or I could pull for Sparkle. It would be good to have another Quantum that's still a bit stronger. I know. That's an issue for later, once I actually get enough. Turn this like great pen. Yikes. Oh wait, no, I'm fine. Okay, let's try this again.
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
Where's the entrance though? Okay.
This place is so warm.
You say you like me, but...
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the wardance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Her?
Dan Heng. Look me up.
Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I love the meta answers.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To this...
Dude, you're getting free food. What's the problem?
get bamboozled.
We have some amazing goods left over for you here at Jewelers.
This LaFou stuff is...
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right?
Oh
the
my
Cienjo
God.
is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously.
Dear guest.
Stop. Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Your tea tastes like slop. And you even have the nerve to... And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says, Cienjo...
Stop! You've gone too far!
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me. That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to...
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about...
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're...
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even...
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Oh, how marvelous! Well, guess it's time.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo LaFou is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March. But I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs!
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, Xianzhou sword! Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead.
And...
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I'm still worried about the owner.
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble.
Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied.
Oh, not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart.
I'm not...
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus...
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question.
Why are they so mean?
Come on! How...
What do you think, Master?
I think you already know the answer.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a
As long as she trains Dylan.
I'm now filled with determination. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and make sure If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15...
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a...
Got it. It's all...
Since you've got that in mind,
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
we'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, the...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case...
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both...
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure...
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with...
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assist. Exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and that's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye...
Yeah, how does this work?
today. Well done, me. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. How should I go about this? Let's do this! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. What do you recommend?
I'm not sure. Today, you'll face your first test.
Oh, I know! It's a float.
That's boxing? Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on...
And parries should be fluid and nimble.
See? Even March is getting bored of your...
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight.
Just focus on your teaching.
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and...
Unsheath your swords and show me what...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Not very looking like? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, yes! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, yes! Oh, I get it!
Nice.
Looks like I passed the test.
Yeah. Well,
Great! Hey, hurry up and... I couldn't have done it. So if I were to take on that IP...
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience.
you wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush... I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me...
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li?
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the... After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll...
Thank you, Master Yun...
So, have you found any
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no push.
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she could fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we...
Understood. Check...
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course...
We also beat a couple of those bets. Okay, so I need strength.
I'll fight Tech! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb it. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I'm sorry, zombie case? What?
What do you recommend? I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb it. Wonder what I'll run into today. no play makes March a dull girl, you know. How should I go about this?
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken
It's alcohol.
swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords
Just don't use
and give
the
it everything you've
sword
got.
as a arrow.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Yeah, I did too much tenacity. Should have focused more on strength. Maud strikes me as the type of character that, like, yeah, she's definitely gonna have diabetes. She's just so sweet.
Phew, that was tough.
Any character that does have diabetes, though.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Of course.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
You look like she could be Blade style.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
I'd rather
But the
fight.
armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
I'd rather fight the IPC mechs than fight an Arumaton. Those things are fucking annoying. I don't need either one of these. Sure.
Another step closer to star-crazing last greatsword.
Okay, so I just need to focus strictly on strength.
recommend.
Nice.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
So what are these endings? Is it the different companions? Because the entire time it's only been wah wah.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. how should I go about this? Huh? Wonder what I'll run into today.
Tap, tap. Thanks for the jump scale coding. I was so confused. I was like, oh, right, cool. But like, it wasn't showing up on my screen. So I hold it, but then it just didn't show that you redeemed it. I was just very confused. I kind of figured it was you though, because like, coding is the one that always redeems it. It did show up on Sandalwoods though. Just not on Twitch for some reason. What are you doing well, coding? Oh. My Twitch is bugging out. What the hell?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I mean, we might as well just go for max. That should work.
Let's do this. today. I need time to absorb everything.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose. However, according to the rules...
Declining would be like admitting to...
But before that, you need to pass the...
I'm surprised...
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar...
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But... Master Yenqing...
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only...
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss...
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this!
Oh, you're supposed to unlock all of this. Jesus. I mean, I had a little bit excess tenacity, but still. Next, I mean, you'd still need more skills on that. I'm not in control. So, hopefully this goes well.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what?
Sword, heed me!
Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what? Yeah!
Punish evil! You're all in on it! I'm just warming up.
Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, what? Yeah!
I failed.
Oh no, not smug March. We're in trouble.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments.
With your swordplay skill?
Yeah.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
The powerful of friendship.
I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
What is that?
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou.
I remember Yenqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely.
Is one of the endings
Great hero within me
failing?
is definitely up to the task.
Jesus Christ. My baby, whoa, whoa. The more I say it, the more fun it is to say. Wah, wah. Okay. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay, well. That feels kind of cheap because there was only one option. Heh. I'll have to figure out what those are. Now I need to do a dex out of the other builds. Interesting. Look, yeah. But there's 3 more. So I have to unlock those. Where am I going? Oops. Once I finish this, I can go to
Well, if it isn't our
Penacony.
hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
That's my March.
But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
Still need to do that.
That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you! Right person? No, I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alroom Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie? Enough with the talk! Let's get down to business, boys!
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
This is just wave 1, right? Christ, ouch.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
That's right.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it.
That was easy.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! Right. I bet you're quite familiar with them, too.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Jesus.
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
What is this quest? Oh, so this is the... Okay, I see.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
I don't get you. Where are the other ones?
Not bad.
Oh! Ha! I told you,
With your swordplay skills, you...
Yeah, I'm pretty...
But looking...
Yeah, I've not...
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master you...
That actually makes... Now, I'd love to hear your... Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains.
I find it interesting that one of the buddies is Silverwolf.
You have to focus on
Like,
self-improvement.
That's an interesting training
Do you feel
partner.
any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Cleanse. Interesting.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a chat. Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the... don't mention it.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying. Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool
That is my
catchphrases
catchphrase,
to
though.
me. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal, Wawa.
What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
So we're gonna fight them? I mean, he's gonna possess. Interesting.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of
Oh
arrogance
my god.
and insolence.
It's written like a fucking ransom
You
note.
have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark.
That came out weird.
I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
What? Huh. Oh my god, I'm Mr. Tail.
Scott, get your butt over here.
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spent decades trying to heal their childhood traumas,
Jesus.
and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Wait, what?
Oh, so that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
I mean, that's pretty twisted.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized Our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well... Alright. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk!
Why is the wolf? Oh, it's the lone wolf. Not the one I would have used.
That a wolf? Wait. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip.
Who are you? This is my place.
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf.
Bring it.
What are we fighting with? I mean, just tail. This is gonna go interestingly.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Not good.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. So familiar.
That's all you got?
There we go.
It too shall fall. That's half the work.
More seasoned.
That's all you got?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meeting?
Free will,
Enemy
or was
data
it fate?
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wow.
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Did we just break his mind?
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scotsy.
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so
Oh no.
I'm not sure how things will turn out.
Did we just lobotomize him?
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing.
I'm even more amazing than you think.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong?
Specialist Scott, stop it!
What have you done to him?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf. Yeah, you'd ought to remember it's best not to make an enemy out of Huahua.
Don't fight me, Specialist! Run for your life! Specialist!
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
We didn't actually do any sword fighting. Alright.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
I don't like that seizure. Okay. Let us... I did one in order. Okay. Oh, these already leveled up. Interesting. Let's go for... Let's do Acuity. Acuity Index.
Wonder what I'll run into today. Oh, that finally came out. Interesting. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
I don't think so.
I learned so much today! Well done, me! Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword! I learned so much today! Well done, me! Wonder what I'll run into today!
Oh, so I have to keep her in a higher mood. Hmm.
Did I really just learn that? What do you recommend? Give me a minute. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's
Oh, I know! According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
So close. Oh, let's beat your ass. Get fucked.
Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Yeah! Looks like I passed the test, right? Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I need time to... Wonder what I'll run into today!
Why am I spinning? This can't be good. She's just sleeping. Just slacking off and sleeping.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh.
How should I go about this? I learned so much today. Oh, well. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. What do you recommend? Ay, ay, ay. That's enough training for today.
Time for your second test. I'll be your
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
A little bit of acuity. And then try to rank up the rest of this. Guess I could have gotten more in on Dex. That probably would have been better than trying to do this as well. Sure.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Yeah! Awesome!
Lord.
Phew. I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today!
Dun, dun, dun.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend?
What the?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
This might be a bit excessive.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
What the?
Before we start the test, there's something He's made thorough preparation. However...
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Seeing as how on the first route, I only got like one of these abilities just for strength. And for this one, I have gotten all the way down here and gotten two of these abilities. And I probably, if I stuck with it, I probably could have completed this one as well. But, oh damn, I was so close to getting 100. Next time I could probably just fucking max it out. Maybe not max it. Maybe not.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Come get me.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Annihilation.
All in on it. Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
I failed.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways. Do you feel any closer to become...
Ah, yes, absolutely!
Let's see what crooked ways we can achieve victory. That's a lot of damage. Jesus. I got all the stats to 500. I mean, Jesus. Well, this is going well for me. 1,000? 1,000? Oh, fucking, god damn it. 9. Fucking 9 again. Oh well. Let's see what we got.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know?
Yeah, with you, me, and her. But I know nothing about swordplay or duels.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few... Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Not a chance.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
silly. He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arumali as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arumali earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
What?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March. Let's go find him.
Uh-huh?
Time to blaze some celestial jade. And the promised duel. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Yep, you're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heck, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
I better not mess with the Divination Commission anymore. That's the spirit! Strike while the iron is hot!
We're doing negotiations now? What? Yeah, I know how to do negotiations.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have So many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
You mentioned the perks provided by the Pie in the Sky department. What exactly did they hook you up with?
Oh, now you're asking the right person. We're talking getting paid to play with pets, remote work across the cosmos, and regular interstellar trip.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say. I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think...
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened...
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one
overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own. If you have something to say, just say it!
Have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
Really, that's what we're going with?
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life.
I saved at the end.
You
Holy
consider
shit.
yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean!
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her.
I see. I'll make a jet. Enough! I understand. We don't need to carry... Thank you, guys. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. Okay, without further ado, I'll catch you later.
I'm so tired.
Of course! Thank you, Master.
Do you want to go? Well, technically 3, I think. Close but not quite.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks!
Okay, there we go.
Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Sure, Marge. Sure.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
I mean, I already have him, so I could pull for more of him. But I also don't have Sparkle, so I kind of want to pull for her as well. Right. The question is, are we going to be lucky? How lucky? Not that. Please don't let that be the one thing I get. Okay. Well, that went awfully. Ah, interesting.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
We go for strength. Let's do strength and tenacity.
Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today!
So Oh yeah, we haven't met him yet.
How should I go about this?
Good.
I learned so much today. Well done. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10! I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today. recommend. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
This was just the first test? Jesus Christ.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
When I get this innate ult. Nice. Time to beat his ass.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
The fuck?
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Looks like I passed the test. Another new move under my belt.
No, wait, let's see what it is. Ta-da! Can I, like, re-roll his...
Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I have to sneeze. Ow. Mm-hmm. Like, the Crimson Dragon in the Vidyadra with the crimson. I'm like, I mean, you can drink some of my blood if you want, if you really want to. I'm like, what the fuck is this creepy shit? Also, did you say whole blood is poisonous? I'm sorry. No. But why did I do that?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yes, you are. You was magical. Let's go. What do we got now? Oh, quick.
should I go about this?
Let's think about that.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend?
If I increase the mood, right? I'll just play it straight.
I learned so much today. Oh, well,
Time for your second test.
according to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Oh. Oh. I'm more than strong enough.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, yes! Oh, I
Plus 50, not bad.
Phew. Those moves were pretty unconventional.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. end. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this!
Yes.
I learned so much today. Well done. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Before we start the test, there's something I...
Bit too powerful.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Good God. All 4 of these. I probably could have gotten down to this as well. But that just means when I get to Silver Wolf, I'm gonna have all 4 completed in both of these. This, I mean, if you complete both of these, you can unlock those. So. Oh, he's a bit stronger though.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I get it!
It's just non-stop.
You're all in on it. Not very sportsman. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Oh god, those 3 bases. You know, that's fair.
Come get me. Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yeah! Oh, I get it! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yeah!
I failed.
He's still saying that March couldn't beat the 2 masters. Kinda wish we got to fight Yumli.
Not bad. You've made it this far.
Not bad, I fucking
Now,
beat your ass
I'd
3
love
times.
to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many. Do you feel any closer to become?
Ah, yes, absolutely!
Uh-oh. Miss by Lewis here, too. So we have the Crimson Dragon, the Dragon Lady, and the Pink Fox. She's like the midpoint between the two.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott?
Time to do
Oh,
hard
I'm starting
drugs.
to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master. Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers! I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
Adrenaline.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Hey now! This tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of
Isn't
beating
that
your
the
opponent
poison?
and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So, what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just.
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! March is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle,
He's such a
we'd
fucking
never
liar.
divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
What? How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable. What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yao Qing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
This man's gonna shit his pants. The honorable duel of one opponent has to run away as they shit their pants. The other one is high on painkillers. Oh my god, it's called release. Jesus. That's so mean.
Ah, March 7th. You...
Unpopular?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing, and guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aoru. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
It would definitely speed something up.
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought? All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Spare me your fake
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it something was wrong with that suit?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first!
Okay, it's just negative attack. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! How painful. I've seen things. The astral
To that side.
racing away! Cursed Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Diarrhea shockwave is so awful.
Ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Awesome! Now watch this! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? I could take... Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Ready to...
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
Too late.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh. But deep down, it feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
What's going on?
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Forget it.
Guys! Fellas!
Such a bad scene.
Miss March, maybe we should try something.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was...
And now we get ready for the interesting one. Silver Wolf. Huh.
Master Yenqing? Master Yunli? Your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Oh, okay. This is the last one. I thought there was something if you completed all 5 of them, and then there was a different ending. Jesus Christ. Alright. See if there's anything. Not bad. Are we ready to max this out? To become the sword master? To become... Yeah, that's... I agree with this. I should save for Fisher. But also, like, I'm gonna pull, but if I'm... Yeah. Oh wait, what's the? It wasn't too loud. Because I don't hear it. I don't hear it anymore. Oh, how it's set up. Okay. Okay. Last round.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Oh shit. Should get another drink.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta
So
find
excessive.
time to try it out.
So is my strategy here just gonna do all 4?
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Artisanship commission. What's she doing now? I guess he kind of does whatever the fuck she wants. Seeing as she's a reality hacker. Or is it, etho hacking? I don't know. Oh, she's stealing poison? Yeah. This is nothing. I just haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, so. No, it didn't was. I didn't do that. And also, I was playing Honkai for like a few, well, in and out of sleep before I started stream. I'm playing this. I've been playing for a while. I'll probably, yeah, I don't know actually. Because once I complete this, I'll complete the limited time events. So, I don't know, see what I do after that. I could technically go to Penacony next. I mean, there's also like side quests I could do, but I kind of just Penacony just for even if for materials and too, because I want to experience it. Bored of the Sea Angel.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Okay, let's go. Give it a click.
How should I go about this?
I'm not sure.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I learned so much today.
This was not really 10 hours straight because it was some breaks to go get food and whatnot. Is this the first trial again? Yep.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am. What do you recommend?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face your first.
Oh, I know. It's a float. Like a butter. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
This may not go as planned. We'll have to see.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Granted, this is still just the first test, so I have a lot of time to get stronger.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Oh, I get it.
Now that's what we're talking about.
Looks like I passed the test, right? Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I'm a little sad that the wardance part of the wardance isn't actually live yet.
How should I go about this?
Nah.
I learned so much today. Well,
Good God.
all swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. That's enough training for today. I need... Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend? Huh? I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Okay, no more tenacity.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that?
Jesus.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Jesus Christ. I definitely did too much tenacity. Way too much.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass. Let's do this!
Look at it, not press the right thing. Oops, yep, I did that.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Oh well.
I'll fight 10.
Let's max everything out.
How should I go about this?
Nah.
I learned so much today.
Jesus Christ.
Well done, me.
It was an achievement for getting 500. And now I've done it.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this.
Now I just have to wait.
What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
I have become death.
Before we start the test, there's something he's made thorough.
Time to begin.
Final test. I'm a little nervous.
I've already done everything.
Come on, March 7th.
Jesus.
You got this.
That is so excessive. This is gonna hold my ears. Blade Core Genesis. What could you imagine?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What?
If this is how she fought, or like actually fought in combat.
Punish evil.
she'd probably be like the most powerful character in the game.
I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Exhilarating.
But it is very cathartic to see Yang Chin get his ass beat.
Awesome! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
You're all in on it.
Now watch this!
How's this?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
I failed.
Yes, March, you're a fucking genius.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've
Now let's see what
Now,
trouble.
I'd love to hear your suggestions.
What trouble does Silver Wolf get in?
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer to become—
Ah, yes, absolutely!
What do you mean? This is the most powerful version of March that exists. Oh, so we're friends with Silver
I'm
Wolf
going
now?
up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
You've done it before.
Right? Even if Master Yan Qing says there's a mechanism in this sword that helps with cutting, can it really slice through a mech?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword. All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it. No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
Fair enough.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
This is gonna be fun.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance.
Making excuses for being late like it's no big deal. If you worked under me, I'd personally make you regret it.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Okay then.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition,
Unpaid
close
parentheses.
parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries. No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their
Did I just hear her sword talking?
Hey, take this!
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech!
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs aren't cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing!
Know yourself and know your enemy.
What the fuck is this?
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions to... You injected a virus into the IP...
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data?
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You, stop! Stop right there!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal? Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
Yes?
IPC mechs are a total joke! Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott! I found something! This woman! She's a Stellaron hunter!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems!
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry, I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
Like, how are they gonna catch her? She's not here.
Victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Xianzhou saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
I like that one, actually. I love how each of these just got... Except for the vinyl one, each of these just got more aggressive.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Xianzhou, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Xianzhou.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up! Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
What is that very ominous light? Akam sheathed razor. Interesting.
ever since March started learning swordplay from Yan Cheng and Yun Li. I wonder how well she's progressing.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Cute. Look at me. I've defeated all. Oh god. I've unlocked all the Eidolons that are currently available.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Okay. And wait, I should look at Fate Atlas. Quick. Alright, I guess I can do this now. So many options. Nice. Only 4.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but... Forget it. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her sword... besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from. Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk. Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
It's very empty.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough? Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Jesus. Where the fuck did she put all this
Well,
food?
then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more...
Thank you.
She must be going a lot.
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite? Oh. Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa. No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off. Well, to be more precise, I'm